Now that I've tried to see what the problem was, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Um, I think streaming Nolvus. Do you know what? I'm gonna run that poll. I think streaming Nolvus might not even be possible, just because that. Oh, how am I supposed to say this, man? Okay, so I think between Nolvus being quite demanding anyway, and on the other side, the AMD drivers are also. It's actually kind of sad to say because this is really weird. Oh, not for you. I'm gonna see how this goes. If the encoder keeps crashing, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna let's try this. We even put it on balance. Let's see if this works. But yeah, right. So, as I was saying, I don't know if it is something to do with Nolvus. I don't think it would make sense. Say that it would be Nolvus problem, but I think it's. Alright, that went to 10k. What the hell?
What are you doing that for?
I want to see you when you're done work.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the
I
fires?
need to go home. I swear my father is starting
I'd like
to
to rent a
suspect
room.
something.
That's your imagination running wild.
Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
Alright.
Don't
I'll
talk
show you
about
to
my
your
father
room,
like
right
that,
this way.
John. And the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
Alright, let's see how this goes now. But yeah, one of the main issues with Skyrim is especially heavily modded. There's tons of things going on. You know something? Do you know what? Let's see what this does. Because I need to monitor this.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
Wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
I was actually hoping it would have... Oh, there we go. I usually don't like monitoring through MSI Afterburner, especially on Skyrim, because it can crash. But in this case, I kind of need to. That's actually interesting. The memory is actually cooler. Okay, so now we're seeing
Finest cuts,
the
fresh from the
GPU.
All crafted by the
So it
best
is so.
Pity,
blacksmith
lady,
in
and spare
Skyrim.
me a few seconds.
So as we can see right now, it is being. I think the CPU is bottlenecking the GPU.
With a voice
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Just browse.
The other thing as well to
God
note
be
is
kind,
it is
someone
actually
will take
using
mercy on me and spare a few
Trinkets
seconds.
for
15
your
gigabytes of
They
VRAM.
do. Promise you'll actually purchase something.
And I think the thing in the middle is my RAM, so it's using up about 10 gigabytes of RAM. But notice the speed of the GPU. That's quite slow. Go to Alpha.
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up a poll for next week. So I might end up
Welcome to Bellathor's
trying out a
General
new mod
Goods.
list.
Welcome indeed.
And this will be mostly for
I'd even buy one of your
videos,
relatives
I
if you're
think.
looking to sell.
What have you got for sale?
Yeah, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I think this will be better doing videos on rather than I might try and use.
Do come back.
Oh,
I hate this.
Man,
Yeah, I mean the other thing as well, I can't even tell how much voltage it's even taken up. But yeah, I'm really hoping that these drivers start they start coming out with better driver support. In my honest opinion, they really need to better their drivers, AMD. Go in there.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Of course.
Alright, let's go.
It's back to work then.
Yeah, so the stream crashed earlier because of the encoder. I am gonna be honest. I don't know. I went to check to see if there was any other driver versions. There's not. It's just the 25.5.1. There's still quite a few problems with it. But the previous version was stable enough. Alright, now we can see it climbing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try. I want to try out like Nordic Souls. I want to try out some of the other mod lists. So I'll definitely try and try out that poll tonight. I need to do another poll for Morrowind because I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, there we go. That's the right speed. 3,000. Oh, you're slowing down.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
I have to say though, one of the reasons why I don't want them to remaster Skyrim again, I just want them to focus on the new games and get Virtual Studios to focus on, say, Morrowind or even Daggerfall for that matter. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, those kind of games, that they should remaster them. Skyrim doesn't need a remaster. Like, when you see a mod list like this, and some people might go, oh, but what about the consoles? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. That does bring up a good point. Because people on the consoles are actually missing out on a lot of these mod lists. They should try and do something so that you can actually run maybe not like this kind of mod list, because I'm gonna be honest, a console is most definitely not gonna be able to handle this. They'll be like, but we have like 3.5 gigahertz, that's too slow, bro. Some people say, oh, it's not about the clock speeds. It is. It is about the clock speeds. Especially when it comes to this game.
Hey, this snowflake shaped like your arm. No, it's not.
Man, to a degree, I'm like, I want to build that new piece. Like, especially with like the CPU, especially with the AM5 CPUs. But I know I'm not gonna be able to do that yet. Huh?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Aye.
Got 25 gold for that. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, like, it seems to be fine for now. Seems to be running fine for now. It is stuttery. Yo, Nest, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. By the way, I've been working on that Cyberpunk mod list. I would like to say it's coming along pretty well. It's looking good right now. I think it's actually better than the one that I've been playing with. I've just got to I just gotta do some finishing touches with it, and then I can post it on the Discord. Since it's the most up-to-date one. I haven't even delved into the Mail V yet because I really wish there was a way of using a male V body type and a female V body type at the same time. So if you could use both of those mods, that would have made it so much easier, but unfortunately it's just not even possible. That's what sucks about it. But yeah.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
That guy got smashed. But yeah, I feel like once I've finished... Hey, Automatics, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see.
Just stay back!
Where is he? I have a bow on my back.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back.
Fact.
The most power out of your shot.
Let's go.
Come back here.
I hate that bow and arrow, bro.
A little help over here. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Come on, show me what you got.
Here. Can't wait to count out your coin. I'll carve you into pieces.
The bow and arrow is freaking insane.
Your end has come. So much easier to rob when you're dead.
You ever played Dying Light? I tried it once. It's not really my thing. I've played so many zombie games that I'm just like... They kind of all feel the same to me. How's it going, Sakharin? I think we're gonna get wrecked here. Oh! Ay!
Come on, die already, damn you!
Oh, yes! Ah!
This is over.
But I will respect Dying Light. They did actually change up quite a lot of things. You know, they added parkour into a zombie game.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Time to die.
Bad idea. You can't hide from me. Where are you?
Night shift is annoying sometimes, so I bet.
Please, just give up.
Hey, Darge. Let's see what you've got.
Can't wait to count on your
These remote would be a shame.
God damn
tell you it's safe.
Don't kill
Give
me!
up while you still can.
This guy is insanely... How? I took out most of their archers. What the what did they do? Get resurrected? Try and keep him busy for.
Well, look what we have.
Ah.
Stop! Yeah! Call yourself a Nord?
Yeah, by the way, it does hurt, by the way.
Do your work. You're no match for me. Come on!
Come on then. You've only got like...
Beat me.
Nice. You.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Oh, why did you have to get... Ah! Get wrecked. That's right, you should have been dead ages ago. Sorry about that, guys. Right, we're taking all their stuff, man. Bro. I'm going to be honest. Nolvus on medium is actually pretty tough. If you go any harder than that, I respect you. I mean, I respect you for playing Nolvus anyway, but freaking harder than this? Nah, bro, I couldn't do it. I think that would be annoying. I like a bit of a challenge, but if it's any harder than this, nah, fuck that. I can't be bothered. That will be in for a long fight, bro. I think this in and of itself is... I mean...
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape.
Still great sword of biting? Biting. Ah! That would Okay. Where did the other guy go? I'm gonna take his stuff as well. There he is. Mate. Thank you for not drinking that potion. But yeah. We are now over encumbered in this game as well. Oh, and now I can save it. And now let's go and level up. Do you know what? This is hard for you? Bro, you have no idea. I mean, it's not hard. Dude, if you think that Nolvus is like a casual list, I don't think it is a casual list. VC, in a moment, I just need to sort this out real quick. Plus,
done
I'm more
well.
worried about thingy, but this has no hand-placed enemies, no legendary enemies. It does have legendary enemies. We just fucking faced one. What you on about? No legendary enemies. And I think they do have some hand-placed enemies. And besides, just because you hand-placed them doesn't mean they're hard. No added spawns. They have added spawns. I don't know what you mean. No added spawns? Bro, there was way less over there, but they've added more people in quite a lot of other spaces. So I can't agree with that one. Who are you talking to? Sakrin. On the other chat. But yeah, they literally added a legendary guy. Well, more of a boss. We literally just faced him. That's the guy that literally freaking beat us last time. In that fort alone, with added spawns. No. Bro, me and V2 have spoke about this numerous times. More people does not equal good difficulty. No. Performance, dude. You gotta remember, this is hard. This is already using up 15 gigabytes of VRAM. You add more, you might as well not bother playing. The performance would be so impacted. I still remember using the New Game Plus thing for Cyberpunk, and they added hundreds of NPCs. You do that, you are very stupid. Performance over over the amount of spawns, because again, it doesn't equal good difficulty. Good difficulty means harder NPCs, not more NPCs. Does not make sense. Then it's a cut down version of handplay. I've just said performance over difficulty, and it doesn't, and just because you add more doesn't necessarily mean it's harder. Because again, that doesn't make sense. Why would you add more NPCs in an already padded list to the point that you're impacting performance? As a game dev, that is very stupid. Again, you only do that if you're making an RTS top down and stuff like that. That doesn't make sense. Like, why would you do that to yourself? The more NPCs you add, right, the more your GPU and the CPU has to work. And you'll end up stuttering so bad. Thank you, yeah, what Otto said. Quality over quantity, 100%. It's why I don't, if you take any list that does 30 or 50, 30 to 50 NPCs, that's already L in my book, because that's not how you deal with that's not how you deal with difficulty. It's just not. It's very stupid, very, very stupid. Because there's going to be people that want to play this list and they just can't, because it's already, as I've just said, we're already using 15 gigabytes of VRAM. Watch this. You said about 30 NPCs? Where's Nazim? Okay. I'm literally gonna do this just. Right. Is more than enough? Well, yeah, but...
Do you need something?
All of these in one place.
Can I help you?
We'll add 30 more. And then we'll add 30 more. And then we'll add 30 more. And then we'll add 30 more.
You need something.
See how stupid this is? 10 FPS! Is this what you want to do? This is well over the amount anyway, but you really want this?
I am a daughter of Skyrim.
You want to fight in 9 FPS? Go ahead. You really want to do that, dude? You see how stupid that is? See where I'm kind of getting at? I know I've kind of over-exaggerated it, but that's the point. You don't add 30. We literally lost over half our FPS just by adding 30 people. Get where I'm coming from now? No change in VRAM? That's because it's near enough capped. I'll do it again. 14 gigabytes. It does change part of the VRAM, but again, it's mostly CPU that is using. But see how it's halved our FPS already? Again, and that's what you want. You want to half your This is Nolvus, right? Yeah, it's Nolvus. See, we were getting 40 to 50, and then you're literally halving your FPS to have 30 enemies. Nah, Nolvus has got it right, man. 100%. Don't place 30 enemies in one area. Don't do any more than necessary. Not only is it unbalanced, but it creates tension in the combat system, and it's very, very silly. In a game like Skyrim, you don't need 30 enemies in one area. It's all about what the enemies can do, and I'm gonna be honest, like with the bandits, they are pretty tough as it is. Alright. Hello.
Hey.
How's it going? And Tabby's in chat, by the way, guys. But yeah. Well, there might not be a visual difference or noticeable difference in VRAM, so I might be wrong there. But there is a massive difference in, well... because obviously scripts, and it's got to handle all the other thing. And I think with combat, now imagine if you had 30 NPCs here all fighting at the same time. I mean, I'm willing to try it. Something is strange with that VRAM consumption. Why is that? I mean, it's storing all of the textures, which are, I'm assuming, 4K.
Hey, Nesta.
It's also storing, well... also storing this information here. And you've got to remember as well, we've got open cities. Open cities, by the way, adds an extra 4 gigabytes. So if I was to play the mod list without open cities, that would knock off an extra, that would knock off at least 4 gigabytes of VRAM. I think this is something I was speaking to someone before, because they have a 3070 Ti, and they tried to run, I think it was Skyrim Together. They tried to run a Skyrim Together list that had open cities, and they couldn't run the game. And I was just like, yeah. You're also running the game in 1440p with open cities, which adds a lot of VRAM. Yes. And again, when you add that onto the textures, onto everything else, the visuals, the shading, when you add everything up, that amount is actually understandable. Because the other thing as well with open cities, it renders literally everything inside. Whereas if you don't have open cities, obviously it's not rendering all of the NPCs, it's not rendering all of this. The amount of trees, the vegetation, yeah, it's not rendering all of that. Anyway, Tabby, how's your day been? Was you playing Lethal?
Yeah, Lethal for a bit, and that with Shade.
Were they playing Baldur's Gate 3?
That was Frosty playing Baldur's.
Interesting. Been meaning to try. Well, I played it. I might actually try it again.
Lethal's good.
It's fun to play with friends.
Yeah.
Made me laugh when my friend was like, "Oh yeah, the most useless one was well, we call him. We used to call him Spiegel. He looked like that fucking thing out of Lord of the Rings. You know that what's his name, Gollum?
Yeah.
He made a character in one of like the RP servers looking like Gollum, and it was so fun.
Yeah. Nice.
But yeah. I'm
Lethal
just trying to
Company's
think.
always good fun.
Yeah, I've been watching people. Repo looks funny as.
To be honest, though, we need some more people to come play Lethal.
Yeah. I haven't tried. I'm gonna be honest. Like Lethal Company, just can't. I mean, it's fun, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's me.
It's better. It's a game that's designed to play with friends, and we play a modded version anyway.
Is there such thing as a 9070 XT Super? No. People are speculating, however, that there could be a 9070 XTX. But that's to compete against the Super Series of Nvidia's. I can see that happening, coming to think of it. Would I recommend that? I don't know. That would be interesting. Could a 9070 XTX? I mean, I could see, yeah, I could definitely see that happening, but that won't happen for maybe about a year. Because the Super Series, they usually come out like about a year afterwards. Or sometime down the line. I'm pretty sure it'll be about a year.
There's a nip
Maybe
in
if
the
they
air.
double
Cold won't be good for my crops.
the VRAM,
Never
I think
is.
they will.
There's nothing a Nord woman
You're looking to
can't
become a
do if she
merchant?
puts her mind to it. Before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one
Going
day
to be XTX?
I'd become
Yeah.
the best trader
It'll
in
be a
Skyrim.
9070 XTX.
I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help with that.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair
Yeah,
bargain
it's
in
not
the
going to be
future.
super. I think the reason being is because Nvidia have claimed the super on top of that. I don't think AMD would go down that route.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. I'll never forget
But yeah,
you.
right. Let's go and sell. Let's go and sell a load of these. Bro, I'm now tempted. I'm sorry, but I want to test this. What happens if we add 30 Uthgards inside of inside of Whiterun at like 30 FPS? Let's see.
What can I help you? I'm still here.
Oh, you're still getting
I'm
20
still
FPS.
Do you need something? What can I do for you?
No, that's half.
Right. New hero.
That's not a good idea.
New villain, actually.
That was
Let's see how...
They already pulled a
Ultron
dick move
Guard.
with the bloody 9070 name. It's an ugly, ugly move and would have been fine. That alone, that's true. But yeah, I feel like so I mean the 9070 is technically a XT, just underclocked. You could probably overclock it and get it to near enough a 9070 XT. But they did that with the 7800. They've been doing that for ages. That's the problem with AMD.
Got something
It's
for
like
just about everyone in here. Give a holler.
the
if you
problem
have any
is
questions.
when you
Welcome
buy
to War
or when you
Maidens.
think
Now
about
you,
buying
my
the
girl, have
9070,
definitely come
some
to the
people are
right
still gonna buy the
place.
9070. You talk about the name. No, I understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it was 4070 in it.
What have you got for sale?
I don't think that was an ugly move.
Take a look.
I think, to be fair, like I think it's funny. Because I mean, the thing is, here's the meme right now. I moved from the 4070 to the 9070. And it performs better than the 5070. In my opinion. Well, actually, I can't even say in my opinion because I don't have a 5070. Might keep that actually. Oh, bless me. Oh my god. But yeah, I can understand why some people wouldn't like that idea of them naming it that way. I mean, to be fair, did they come out with an 8000 series GPU? I think they did. In a multi-billion company. You gotta remember. I mean, you naming alone? Nah, I think personally. Okay, here's the thing to think about. Why would you have fired them? Just for the name? Because I'm gonna be honest, dude. People have bought the 9070. the marketing worked. That's the thing. So you're saying that that does not work in a company. If you would have fired the marketing team just for that, that would actually be kind of silly. Because what you gotta think of is they've made the money. So I wouldn't say that name was kind of skewed.
Good doing business with you. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Thing is, in a lot of ways, it was kind of smart.
Until now.
I accidentally fucking going back. What is the thing that sells the product name or performance? It's both. Both. Not one or the other. It's actually both. Because what you gotta remember is, while some people will look at the performance and feel like, okay, that's a thing. But if the name is also very weird, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm one of those people that it's one of the reasons why I've not gone to Intel, because when you have a name that is, or when you name like CPUs and stuff that is really confusing, like for example, I've heard that some i7s beat, or some i5s beat an i7, and I've heard some i7s beat an i9, for example. I mean, I get that's the same thing with Ryzen, but when Ryzen has its name, when with the names of the Ryzen CPUs, they're very easy to understand compared to like an Intel, where it's like, oh, would you like the 11900K? That somewhere down the line, a product's gonna have the same-ish name and a performance. The 9070 will be miserably lower than Nvidia's performance. But the thing is, it's not. And price to performance as well, they beat Nvidia. And I'm gonna be honest, while both companies are suffering from driver issues, it's not.
Give a holler if you have
What,
any
you think that the 9070 XT underperforms a 5070 Ti? It doesn't. If anything, they're both near enough on par with one another, depending on the game. Right? It's also game related as well. So I wouldn't necessarily say performance-wise it's miserably lower than Nvidia's performance. So I don't actually fully agree with it, just based on the benchmarks alone. Will have the same performance. Wait, 9070 XT will be the same as 9070 namesake from Nvidia. Who's to know that Nvidia is gonna end up going down that route with calling their new GPUs a 9070? By that point, they might just go, do you know what, we're gonna change the name. Because after some time, they do. You've seen that. Like, for example, yeah, they've gone from like a 10 series and all of that, but at some point the name schemes are gonna change. And I get what you're saying now. You're saying like in the future, like when they bring out, by that time, 9070 XT, who's gonna even remember that? But if they did, you really think that by that time, AMD would have had like a 1470, 1470 or whatever. You can't get confused between it. And like I said, at that point, are they really going to sell it on the market? Who cares about 4 years from now? Like, most people live in the here and now. Who's going to care when they actually finally bring out, when Nvidia, if Nvidia ever bring out a 9070? I don't think anyone at that point is going to care.
Welcome to war, maiden.
What have you got
now
for sale?
You, my girl, have definitely blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Besides that, I mean, AMD went from a 6,000 to a 7,000. I think they jumped the 8,000, and now they're on a 9,000. Nvidia, on the other hand, they're still on they're on a 5,000. See where the, you know. Wait, I just saw. What does that even look? Okay. I think they will. I think they will, because here's the thing. Well, the GPU division is dead. Nah, I think they will, because they're coming out with the new UDNA.
We've got
and
armor of all
if we're being honest, in the amount of time that AMD have had with FSR, they've caught up to Nvidia quite quickly, considering. And don't get me wrong, yes, Nvidia kind of took a bit of a stupid turn this year, which means, you know, technically speaking, it's put them kind of head to head in terms of upscaling right now. But AMD wanted to focus on the mid-range stuff, which kind of gives them time to bring in the thing that they said that they wanted to do, which is combining two departments together to make that GPU. If they do that, they can actually beat Nvidia with the UDNA. If they do it right. However, it also means Nvidia are gonna have to come back with something better. So if they don't, I think what we're gonna see sooner or later is it's gonna be AMD versus Intel. Intel's gotta take a long time to catch up though. As long as they focus on the low end stuff first, get the money from the low end, they can then work on the mid-range stuff next after that to try and compete with AMD. And if they do that, and they slowly crawl to the high-end stuff, I think Nvidia, if they're not careful, they might be out of the race by that point. So, And this is just me being honest. So by the time the 9000 series comes out, that might not even happen yet.
Oh god.
That's kind of already in the process of happening. Since they've been way too cocky. Like I said, it's kind of happening. Speaking of which, something really interesting is happening. Procedural Worlds is making another... So in other news, Procedural Worlds is looking at bringing or making a superior version to Gaia for Unity. So if you're into like making a highly, I mean, some people, again, I understand some people might not like procedural generation, but this tool is actually pretty good for game development and level design. Since you can pretty much combine handmade stuff with procedural generation. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Right, I don't really want to go this way because I know we'll have to. Right, take it easy, Skyrim. Hope to catch you again soon, man.
See you, Skyrim.
Let me know when you've done that list. If you put it on Webberjack, I'll definitely check it out. I know, oh, what's that thing called, man? Tainted Grail. I know I'm gonna probably end up like modding that at some point. I'm waiting for that mod kit to come out. Speaking of mod kits, Inzoi is coming out with a mod kit soon.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, might be I think probably gonna be waiting about a month. I reckon it will come out when they bring out when they bring out the new city.
Yeah.
Also, there's a new game. Dude, there's so many new games coming out as well. There's a couple of games that are coming out. Like, I think there's an RPG game coming out that is inspired by a lot of the old stuff mixed with the modern. Which one is Inzoi? Inzoi is the one that is similar to Sims. That game is, I think, if Epic Games brings out a new version of Unreal Engine that adds performance to the games, that would be good. That will be infinitely good. Right, I'm gonna see if we can go to Winterhold. There's a guy that we might be able to bring along with us, and he's... Gotta be careful though, because it's like dark. Do we have a... Don't... I need to make a tent. We can start like camping as we travel. Belts. Going back to it. I wanted to. But yeah, one of the things as well that's coming out soon is that Mind's Eye game. Can we check that one out real quick? Because they released gameplay. I know, like I said, today's Skyrim day, but I think it's interesting. That one. Zombies is playing Night Rain.
Introducing Mind's Eye. Your story takes place in the city of Red Rock, a desert metropolis where corporate greed and political ambition are in constant friction. In a future that's closer than we think, technology takes care of almost everything, so we don't have to.
Of course, sir.
Artificial intelligence connects every device into one all-knowing system. But you are not part of the system. You are Jacob Diaz. What starts out as a personal quest as you step into the lead role in a conspiracy involving criminal forces, an unchecked military, and a threat so sinister it endangers the survival of humanity. You have expert skills making you extremely valuable to some, but highly dangerous to others.
You find Diaz yet? No, still out there. When we find him, I'm the one who ends him. Boss, that's a better idea. Remember that girl, the hacker? Yeah, Robin Hood. Yeah. Turns out she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
This
As
actually
you're
looks
confronted
sick.
with increasingly perilous situations, you must form unlikely alliances in order to survive.
Coordinates are in the GPS. Now drive!
Your talents at the wheel will be called upon as you find yourself both the hunter and hunted. Dramatic new twists explode onto your screen with a variety of unique situations to solve.
Don't give up on us!
Involving protecting others, defending assets, and even making space in the stratosphere.
These things don't have much fuel, so be careful. Precision is vital.
Your journey means you must battle your way through Red Rock's sometimes extravagant, fortified, secret, and treacherous locations.
Looks
You'll have
right,
a
it
wide
does.
array of tools and weaponry to engage with, ranging from the conventional to the exotic. You will reactivate the Mind's Eye implant, which is fused to a companion drone, allowing you a whole new perspective and a strategic advantage in reconnaissance and combat.
I can do this in Cyberpunk. Of course, modded, but still.
The companion drone has a powerful stun function, which can disable enemies, allowing you to combat multiple targets simultaneously. It can also be used to allow Jacob access to otherwise unreachable areas. As your enemies become stronger and more aggressive, you can
Very
upgrade
quiet
the drone's
today,
abilities, increasing its potency.
Sorry, I'm just
Use the drone
feeling
to
a
take
bit
over
flat
robots, turning hacked enemies into tactical allies.
I was kind of annoyed when the frickin' encoder was it just kept crashing on me or something.
Powerful nano grenades become a vital part of your arsenal
Yeah,
in the
that's
battle
fair.
to save the human race.
Also, I can't get comfy.
Fidgeting.
As the threat expands
Getting a
exponentially,
square ass
time
from my
is
desk
running out.
chair and
Only you have the power to stop this.
Jesus, that was a wind-up.
Portals. Rips in time.
Mind's Eye's unique content delivery system, entered via portals in the campaign or at any time through the menu, enables access to the open world and a continuous, ever-expanding stream of new gameplay.
Yo!
This is the home of infinite
Is that
entertainment.
Desmond? No. I wonder if there's character creation on this then.
For the first time ever, anyone can build their own Mind's Eye quality missions and games, thanks to our groundbreaking, easy-to-use creation system. No need to be a professional game developer. Simply drop anything you want anywhere you like, be it enemies, vehicles, objects, explosions. We are granting you access to our assets and the superpower to make your own games. Mind's Eye players get an all-access pass to the hidden world of game creation. At the touch of a button, you can create your own shootouts, chases, races, puzzles, and places.
You know what? I've seen people bash this.
well, it does kind of seem like a cyberpunk ripoff in a bit.
I'm gonna be honest. Grand Cyber Dogs, oh my god. Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I know people have been bashing this, but they kind of... The thing that I actually like right now is...
For the first time ever, anyone can build their own Mind's Eye quality missions and games, thanks to our groundbreaking...
Quality, you can build your own mission, and you can level design. I think this is a good take. Now, some people might be like, oh, but it looks alright. Don't get me wrong, but here's the thing. This is actually pretty in its own way, because what would be interesting to see is if people make servers with this. I mean, GTA RP is popular. If they lean on that and they allow people to make their own stuff for PC, this will be good. This would be good. And I'm gonna say this, and some people might see it as a hot take. When you're doing stuff like this, you are actually developing. You are actually learning how to do level design. Level design is literally like this, as they show it.
creation system.
That's part of level design.
No need to be a professional game developer. Simply drop anything you want anywhere you like, be it enemies, vehicles, objects, explosions.
Wait, did they have scripts and stuff? See, a lot of this is actually really cool. The fact that they built it in and basically said basically saying you guys can make whatever you want, and they're even giving tools. I think that is good, as long as they can get people interested into the game. If they can get people interested into the game, looks like a game someone's playing in the background of a TV. They need writers and gameplay designers. They always cut corners aspect as... I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see when this game comes out.
We are granting you access to our at the touch of a button. Video game development. We invite you to join us in the innovative world of Mind's Eye. Available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series.
The game looks like it's got potential. I agree with that. Hold on. Summer. Special collaboration. Community updates new missions. And in fall, you get new single-player modes. Multiplayer mission. Multiplayer. Multiplayer is coming. Okay, that'll be good. New missions. Extra stuff here. Horde mode. Winter. Special collaboration. Free roam updates. About the game building part. I think that'll be interesting for some people to make stuff they want. The game building part I think would be crucial, and especially again, look at this, multiplayer. Imagine you make your own level and you add that into the multiplayer aspect. That would be sick. I think, again, it's kind of like Roblox in a way, where you can build your own sort of game mode, which I think is pretty good. I think that'll be interesting. The other thing to add to that as well is if you could do the open world and you can start like customizing it the way you want. And you can, bro, if you can write your own like story inside of the game with character creation, that might actually inspire people to actually make more games inside of a game. That would be insane. I think in my opinion, I think that's a good way to kind of drive that, to encourage more people to come into the game industry. Try and make something. I think that would be fine. Personally. But yeah, it does have potential. I think it's gonna start off pretty bad, but we'll have to wait and see upon release. Hopefully, it doesn't actually start off bad. They really do need to try and make it as good as possible. If they could do that. By the way, the guy making that is one of the guys from Rockstar, so there's a lot of Rockstar game devs that are working on like new different games. It's interesting. It is really, really interesting. We're in like a really interesting time right now with games. Again, I get people might feel a certain type of way with it and be like, well, this is just just wait until the game comes out. Watch other people play the game. That's what I'm gonna do. And just see how well it runs. Doesn't run that well, then, you know, hopefully it inspires someone else to make a similar type of game. Because I think that would be good. And if I'm being honest, Cyberpunk, Orion, however you want to pronounce it.
Ah, fuck.
Well done indeed.
The last Sirius will fall. We will rise.
Anyway, if Cyberpunk or Orion gets a mod kit, which I think it should because it's Unreal Engine, I think that's probably another reason why they moved to Unreal Engine, actually, because it might be easier to implement a mod kit through Unreal Engine. Someone help me? Bro.
You sure showed them, eh?
Yeah, I did. You didn't. But yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna be interesting. I don't think it's gonna be as good as people admit that it. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as. I don't think it's gonna be like the best game in the world.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I'd rather die.
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Too good.
Let's go.
But yeah, I have to say this as well, and I think, to be honest, like, when it comes to open world GTA type games,
Hey, watch it.
they're very difficult to make.
It should be good.
And something that I'm kind of glad about is that people are still trying, or should I say, studios are still trying to tackle that GTA type of vibe. Because with Saints Row, Saints Row was the only one that was actually trying, and at the same time, they didn't, like, in the beginning, they didn't take it too seriously, and it was fine. It worked as a really good game, and it was, in my opinion, one of the best games like that. I mean, yeah, you got... I didn't expect it to hit me again after I ran off. Bears are freaking quick, bro. Anyway. Saints Row was the only one that was actually trying to compete in that sort of section, even though they weren't trying to compete, like, directly.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I'd rather die.
Then I guess that's your last request.
We've
You've stopped. What is it? What was that? I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
That was so
What do you
fun.
need?
Just whipped out the bow and just went pop. See you later, mate. Nice try.
It's not happening. The moment I join up with people, I lose my mojo.
Why?
I know.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
I don't think that looks. But yeah, hopefully with Cyberpunk Orion, Mind's Eye, if they do it right. What mojo? Hopefully if they do Mind's Eye right. If it, I think Asmongold is gonna play it when it comes out, so I'm probably gonna watch him. And if it's good, we'll. Imagine if the bear gets up, even after being skinned alive. And even if it was skinned alive, it's dead.
Someone do something. What's that?
Rude.
Who's rude?
Loki.
Oh, I forgot you're playing Marvels, innit?
Yeah, I'm playing Rivals at the moment. I joined up with some friends of Shades. Nope! Damn it! Tried to jump, it fucking didn't work. Rude.
Good enough.
Get that fucking shark. I lost sight of the fucking thing.
Well. Oh. We're starting to level up a bit more now, so hopefully we can take on better stuff. I think I need to be at least level 20.
Hey, wanker!
Who the fuck, Andrew?
I'm trying to chase him off, but he keeps hanging around. Gotcha!
He likes you!
I just spent way too long fighting with the asshole, but...
power attacks.
No way.
Let me go into the custom skills rule. Stances, companion.
Oh, go away, rude.
As in insane. That perk tree is insane. It is, man.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim.
What character is this? Nah, I didn't start over. This is
What's the sea note? If you know any truths.
What a name. And Ironhand. Something Ironhand. I can't even pronounce that name.
Oh, stupid freaking shark.
How can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Oh, please.
This shark's bringing out my anger issues.
All right.
Your 9 side. Nah, this is the thing is Anjke or however you put it. Save. Some guy named Jeff. I named Jeff.
I'm not playing the shark at the moment. Stupid fucking man, any maximum pulse.
Right.
You there, traveler! Over here!
No. I'm not messing about with a couple of vampires. I'll end up getting turned into one. We could do this one. Let's do a save. We're just gonna go straight in.
Go on, have it.
Stay alert. Time to end this little game. That's all you've got?
Oh.
Can't wait to count out your... You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
What was that?
Guys, like, let me just cut wood.
I'll show you a real fight.
Wrong one.
No, this is gonna go well, we're gonna lose it.
Good enough of this. I'll show you. That's the best you can do.
We sure showed them, eh?
How can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Cool. Da 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 da.
Let's go.
Hey, you said it at the same time. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. What's so funny, eh?
Nothing.
Better not be me. No, I'm just messing about with you. Messing about what? Unlock the mid stance, excelling at blocking. Unlock charged sword attacks.
To be honest, I've probably played this too much today.
What makes you say that?
That'd be why I'm not quite as good as I was earlier.
Cyrodiil, I do miss you.
I find when I play like FPS games, I am good for a certain amount of time and then Guys, you ready?
Need something?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
What? No! My men! What did you do? You'll die for this!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Come on!
Oh!
Die, damn you!
I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's a little bit dead.
Nah, I think his head is fine. We just have to find it and sew it back on. Fine. About that.
Yeah, but we don't have any revivification medication either.
Where's his head? Well... yeah. Look at... You're rolling! Rolling, rolling, rolling. Are you dizzy yet? Are you dizzy yet? Are you dizzy yet? Oh, 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 where's it going? Where's it going? Oh. Sorry, we couldn't sew his head back on, it rolled down the cliff. That is hilarious. See, this is one thing that I actually... yeah, because I don't think you could do this in Oblivion. Yeah, this by like... I'm gonna be honest. Because even base game Skyrim you can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be honest. As much as I would probably enjoy all three, Morrowind, Oblivion and Skyrim, I'd still say my best experience is definitely Skyrim. Like...
Get back.
I'm gonna put you down! Well, that's taken care of.
Out, fucking honk. She bitch.
I should have saved before that point. The bears are insanely strong. They're only strong because of, I wouldn't even say their health pool, but their
Watch out for the fucking she bitch.
They're attacking. Alright, so I think we can go... Oh yeah, the dwarf auto cannon is sick, by the way.
Never should have come here.
Time to over here.
Where are you? Come on, come on. So close.
Carlos smite you.
You're as good as count out your coin.
I will destroy
Radical.
No trying to murder me.
Surprise! Won't get away with it.
Still wrecked him.
Totally worth dying to dickhead's pulse.
Come on. You think I'm afraid of you?
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Fuck. Can't see shit.
Well, you're suddenly a big old...
Nor can I, trust me. I'm technically fighting in the dark. I did that way easier. Tell you what, let's wait until... Cool. Now I can see. Right, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go in with this guy.
Okay, that was one.
You start running, I can stab you in the back. Easy stop. Have you considered not trying to murder me?
That's the best you can do.
Never should have come here. Not quite good enough, are you?
Great
Now ain't this a surprise?
What the fuck?
No!
I still had health.
Well, you're suddenly a...
I still had health. How was he able to kill me, bro? Fucking hell, me. Alright, do you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do practice stances. That's not the one that I wanted to do. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'll wait until I level up again. Right, I need to find light armor.
Gotcha! Oh, of course.
Can't believe I haven't even put points in.
Let's see who the real
Not as good at this one as the other.
Gonna die.
Well, you're suddenly a big old chap, aren't you? I don't suppose you'd like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea. didn't it? I didn't think so.
By the way, I remember when some people were saying about what was it? They were saying something about the reason why Bethesda games were dumbed down is because now a lot of the NPCs you can't actually kill or whatever. I'm like, are you stupid?
You wanna go?
I'm like, you really want to break your game? So you're saying Bethesda have dumbed down their game because they've added essential NPCs? And I'm like, just because you want to kill them? Or what if they end up dying on the way to going to quest? And you go to your quest and you're like, oh, my game's broken. That's not dumbing games down. It's called... The other thing as well is that people have to realize game testers have to test your game. So if you get to a certain point where an NPC dies, and this is as a game tester, the whole point of game testing is so that you make sure, especially if you're a functional game tester, you're testing for functionality. So if you try to, if you're trying to test the game, and all of a sudden that NPC dies, your job is now difficult. Because now the NPC that was essential died, I can't progress by quest anymore, I can't progress the game. And some people will be like, oh, well, you can just add like a catch, so you can just do quest failed.
I'll try and make this.
Okay. If that quest is essential to the game, that's a very stupid thing to do. Otherwise, what's the point of actually designing?
Victory, for now.
The way I see that is, what's the point of designing a quest or designing anything if the player can just fail the quest line that way?
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Oh, this is a good one too. Yeah.
And some people will be like, what? I don't know. Either way, the way I see it is...
Now let's move.
Turning essential NPCs off is just silly. Gotta really be careful. It's just not... In my opinion, it's just not really a good thing to do. Do you know what? I think we might have to.
Need something?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
What? No!
What? No! My men! What did you do? You'll die for this! I'll rip you apart, fool!
Oh, we didn't see his head roll off the cliff again. That was funny. Well, I've got to wait a bit. After combat, I think you got to wait like a few minutes or maybe seconds. One or the other. Before saving, because you can end up bugging the game. Or bugging your save. Remember as I just said that, and it just crashed. See, this is another issue as well. Just imagine. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 has that whole, like, killing mission or quest NPCs, but just like Ow! Oh my god. Oh man. I need to put a drink. But yeah, I'll be playing Schedule 1 tomorrow, and Sunday I'll be playing RuneScape, since that's what you guys want me. I don't know what to do with RuneScape. I think you'll have to play like the free part.
I missed it.
Did GTA release another? Right, we gotta wait for the game to load up. God damn. That reminds me. Nestor, are you still there? I might have something to show you. Well.
You Punisher.
Down, 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 down.
Weird. Oh, so close. But with Punisher and Bucky in the room, possible.
I gotta wait for it to come up.
I wasted it.
And just while we're waiting, I should have gone to put the thing in the fridge, but I'll do it in a bit. Watch it actually work now. Cool. Let me just double check.
Good night. Time to rip paper to shreds, I guess.
Cool. You know what? It's kind of peak. I don't know. I've still got to write that last section. Well, I call it last section. It's actually not.
Too deep. Too fucking deep.
What do you mean 2D? What about 3D?
Too deep.
3D.
I fucking... No, I went and fucked cat.
That sounds like beat. Nah. That sounds wrong, mate. Oh no.
Got her. Just need to,
Absolutely cracked me.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Firstly. Secondly.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric's stead.
Go on, sing the rest.
Stuck on a corner.
Oh, at least you weren't stuck inside or something.
Not yet.
Hurry up.
Ah! Missed up me ulti. Fuck.
How many more bears do you want in the game, bro? Through this.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Go on, smack it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yes. Rummy fog mugger. I thought it said Rummy fog muncher.
Oh, she fucking grabbed me.
Munches the fogs, eh?
I can't see what I'm fucking hitting.
Oh man.
Ah.
Is someone there? Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
I'm gonna...
I love a challenge! That's the last of it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Why are you killing foxes?
I'm not killing foxes, I'm killing raccoons.
No, I wasn't talking about you. Move out the goddamn way! You just try and drop kick him!
Will destroy you. Well, that's taken care of.
That's the last of them.
You literally just tried to drop kick the dude. Well, I think he did. That's why he nearly got absolutely murked there. Ah, this is not good. No. Cut first. Right, sending him in.
Alright, time to be Jeff.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh, it's Sharknado time.
Light flashed before my eyes. It was much too short.
Got it. How they nerfed.
Come on.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. What the hell? No, not at this stage. I thought he killed me.
Being attacked by a dragon! God!
You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh! Stop coming! Are you stupid? No! This assassin is the most dumbest assassin I've ever seen in my life. Are you dumb? Do you have a brain cell? You can see there's a dragon. You want to fight me? What do you mean? How the fuck did he get me? What? Fire resistance.
Found you!
Kill the assassin for me, please. Stupid assassin. Get to the dragon. Gonna need to deal with it.
Lovely. Stupid asshole.
To do? I don't know what to do. This dragon is. I'm surprised we're getting attacked by a dragon this early, dude. Gonna have to run. Like, we stand... I mean, he's level 13, but dude... The only thing that I think that I've got that will stand a chance against him is a spear.
Oh, no, you don't. I will destroy you.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home
You
to your
shouldn't
mother.
talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Captured it, so that's all that
Cry?
matters.
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you.
Last mistake.
Close.
Hey, be careful.
Let's just
What was
hope
that?
that them mages get done in by those mammoths. They should. Dude, there's way too much stuff going on. We just tried to fight a dragon. Have a look.
What can I do for you?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Oh my god. Gonna give that to her for now. Right,
Is
let's
there
go.
anything else you need?
We're going to Windhelm, man. Try not to get...
What was that? Victory. For now.
But yeah, it's quite clear we can't really deal with dragons right now. God damn it, leave me alone! This is insane. I'm gonna be honest, like, it's an insane playthrough, bro. I am actually, even though this is difficult, I'm actually enjoying this.
I'm nothing it at the moment.
Fools and bastards, the lot of them. I told them this might happen, but no, too caught up in their own pride.
Greetings.
Can I help you, lass? Don't really feel like a roll in the hay right now. Not to mention I'm rather skint.
Okay, so he's got that side guarded.
Watch your tongue.
Got a bit of spirit in you, hey? Good for you. Not that it's gonna be much use here. Stay around those storm cloaks for too long, and you can feel your head turning to mush just at the sight of them.
What is it about the Stormcloaks that you hate so much?
That's a jest, right? Gods, where do I begin? But you didn't come to listen to a sermon from a fool like me,
I've
did
lost
you?
my mojo again.
I suppose not.
Oops.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Isn't it obvious? I got nowhere else to go, so here's as good a place as any. That fool Yarleaf made it clear that I was, how did he put it, unwelcome among the ranks. I've seen more winters than some of those milk drinkers combined. Lived through even more. The guard's life is honourable.
Oh, Jeff,
but I'd
you're not
rather
meant
freeze
to
my
miss
arse off
them.
out here than spend another minute in that pit.
You're a guard?
And that's
Sure
the
am.
Wankerman Post.
Was. But I suppose it's in your blood. Like stonecraft or excessive drinking. Seen quite a lot in my time, and I'm not about to slink off just because of some hot-headed fool and an army of Nordic cultists. If I wanted that, I'd be back home.
I need to get a drink quickly.
Why don't you join me? I can always use another blade on the road.
Join you? Ain't it a
You
bit
haven't
soon
seen
for
this
that?
one?
You've staggered
Dandy,
in
how's
off
it
the
going?
road and already
I'm
trust that I
surprised.
won't slit your throat
Hey,
in the night.
Dandy.
I rolled with his character before.
Would you prefer to stay here and freeze to death?
I suppose not, now that you mention it. Very well, traveller. I'll take you up on that offer, on one condition. I don't kill common folk. Beasts, undead, bandits, even this talk of dragons. But no murdering innocents. Leave that business to the Brotherhood, and we have a deal.
You have my word.
A wise decision. You're not gonna regret having me at your back, lass. Especially a back as fine as that, But let's get going already. The sooner I'm away from here, the better.
Well, we gotta go in first. Cause we need to sell some bits.
Time to find a new path, I suppose.
But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen that character. I rolled with him like the first time playing Nolvus.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city.
You pollute our city with your stink. Wonder if he flirts with you even if you play a guy. I'm not about to find that one out. But that would be interesting. That was stamina.
And my team has gone to bed.
Stink. You refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey,
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
Imperial spies.
Imperial
Abby?
spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you.
No, I'm not going to bed. Just the guys I was
ways of
playing
finding out
rivals
what you
with
really
have gone
are.
to bed.
Oh.
I'm not going anywhere just yet.
Do you hate the
I
Dark
didn't go to
Elves?
work
Are
today,
you
so
here to bully us
I
and tell us to
slept.
leave?
Wait, why didn't you go work today?
No, I don't
called
hate
in
your
sick.
people.
Oh.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's
But
a
we need
haven
you
of
in
prejudice
today.
and
No,
narrow
I'm joking.
thinking. Unworthy of one such
No, they still, yeah, they do need me in, but I didn't give a fuck.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So, when I was looking into it, Skywind and Skyblivion, I'm pretty sure both of them are going to be out sometime soon. And I would like...
Come on in. Just stoke
I
the
think
fire. Take a
I might
seat and
end up
get the cold
transitioning
out.
from playing Morrowind to playing Skywind instead. One of the reasons, I mean, I was actually looking at checking out another mod list, just to see if anyone's changed the actual combat.
Quintessentially
You'd watch.
Smell.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm actually looking forward to it because I've said before, well, I was playing Morrowind, like the original Morrowind, and I get why people like it, 100%. The one thing, like, I liked every aspect of the game, minus the combat. The combat wasn't... The combat is kind of, like... The thing is, personally for me, the combat wasn't as entertaining. It's very... I don't know, it's frustrating and just boring, if I'm being honest. Because it's like when I slash an enemy, it feels like I'm slashing air, and it's not really a great feeling. And I get people who say, oh, but it's kind of realistic, but I'm like, at the same time, it's... And I don't like looking at games going, oh, that's realistic. I don't like realism in a fantasy game, it just doesn't make sense.
Bottle the stuff. Throw it in the sea.
What?
It's kind of dark in here.
Why? Did Angrenor send you? Or was it the captain? But if you've come to brawl, the joke's on you.
You seem rather guarded.
I don't like company. Never amounted to anything. Most people talk, and I don't like what they have to say.
Maybe you're just difficult to talk to.
No, I'm not. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know me.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
I know you're trying, but it ain't like you talk.
That was the
More you're
fastest game in
telling
the
me what
world.
You think. That's what everyone does, and they call it advice. Most of it sounds like insults to me.
I joined
My
right
dad
as it
taught me
ended.
that words can hit as hard as any fist, so don't feel bad for punching them back.
Are you a brawler?
I am. One of the best in all of Skyrim. Got a punch that'll break iron, and a chin like Skyforged steel.
You know what, I'm curious.
You're beautiful and brawny, a deadly combination.
Are you making fun of me? I can't tell. Well, if you are, I've got some knuckle pie for you. And you better believe it's bad for your teeth.
You seem like a capable fighter. You'd make a good soldier.
Oh, wait,
I know I'd make a good soldier. Just don't want to be one is all. Prefer to fight man to man with the tools the gods gave us.
How about we brawl then?
It's a date. 100 gold. Winner take all.
You're on.
Good. Fists only. You use magic, I break your neck.
I'd like to see you
Just
try.
going to stand there and take it? Fight back!
A fight.
Someone's going to get hurt.
12 substance on the...
Hey, be careful!
Move out the goddamn way then!
Come on! Back to the ground. Come on!
I'm on your side!
Well, why would you get in the
Just keep
way?
swinging.
How small this area is.
This should be good.
Oh no, you've got that look in your eye again.
Wow. You got bricks in your gloves? Because you punch like it. You win this round. Here. Gold's yours.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
Here I thought that old Hacken was the toughest son of a bitch I ever fought. But you're a cut above. Speak.
Care for a rematch?
I thought you'd never ask. 100 gold. Put it up, and I shut you down.
You're on.
Good. Fists only. You use magic, I break your neck.
You already know.
12 seconds on the big one. Good fight going here.
Come on. Why are you standing?
Come on!
3 gold?
Come on! Just keep swinging. You're just going to stand there and take it? Fight back!
I love a good fight.
Can't you fight? Keep those hands up!
Wow. You got bricks in your gloves? Because you
I think I've
punch
earned
like
that
it.
100 gold.
You win this round. Here I thought that old Hacken was the toughest son of a bitch I ever fought. But you're a cut above.
I can't believe she... Okay.
You got some nice meat hooks there. Makes for a damn good punch.
Need a ride? See ya.
Yes? Back to the road, I
Heard
see.
they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What can I do for you?
Until
Lead
next
on,
time.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. It's all in this note.
Hey.
I'll show you to your room. This way.
Seeking mercy. But yeah, this is literally packed full of content, man. I think, like, if anyone downloads this list, you are in for a long playthrough. Like, especially when it comes out of beta. I can't wait until this actually comes out of beta, because I would most likely play this for a long time. Even Tabby would.
Maybe.
Drink? See you around, my beauty.
Wow, everyone's very flirty today. God, I feel...
Actually, surprisingly enough, the one person that is normally flirty isn't today.
Who's that?
Me.
Nah, that's usually Nesta.
And we lost it.
Everyone says Yorland
Damn it.
Greyman is the best smith in Skyrim. Blades, helmets.
I need to get some
pretty much
pillows.
anything to suit your needs.
Susanna, the barmaid, always flirts with the customers. That's true. I can't remember which. I can't remember who, which one of the barmaids dies.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
How are you doing?
I need to trade some things with you.
Go ahead. Load me up.
You know what? This is the thing that I kind of like about Skyrim. Is that obviously with the mods as well, is now we get to see other NPCs before things start happening. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice, what the fuck? We get to see things before things happen. If I end up losing my voice, I
need
don't
to
know
trade some things
what
with
the
you.
hell I'm gonna do.
Oh please, give me all the good stuff.
I might be like, ah. I'm joking. Oh wait, we can actually do other stuff. It's fine.
What's next? I can't tell what's colder here. The weather or the people?
Take home Windhelm's
Working in Windhelm is great.
What about both?
I get to see Ulfric up close.
I need Ulfgerd, but
need some metal hammer.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm gonna keep that.
If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them
What can I
my
help
way.
you with today?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Bitch is dead.
What do you mean? What do you mean they're dead?
Is there anything else?
I just murdered,
What is it?
Scarlet bitch.
I need to trade some things with you.
Oh,
I don't suppose you'd have any mead to spare. I can always use another drink.
Ooh, win.
That reminds me. What was that game that came out today? I think it's Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yeah, it's the expansion.
Not expansion. It's standalone.
DLC. Is it?
Yeah, it's standalone. Not DLC.
Okay. I thought it was DLC.
It's... So basically, it's like a Fortnite Elden Ring. It's mixed.
Okay.
It's got mixed reviews right now. I beat all of the Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1 to 3. Loved it all, but this is just bad. Not Elden Ring, sadly. The thing is, like, a lot of these people, I think the issue is that everyone thinks that the new game is going to be more Elden Ring. But I think they took more of a multiplayer approach, which I think is cool. But here's the thing that from what I've seen of it, it doesn't have a chat inside of the game. So if you join random people, you can't communicate with them. FromSoft. When you do a multiplayer game, you kind of need a mic. Well, not kind of. You need a mic. The only
Not
way
necessarily.
No, you do.
Not always, but because
you
some
do.
people can.
No, you do. There's no if buts
Some
or
people
maybes.
play well without.
I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
No, but you need a chat. When you do a multiplayer game, a game without chat is a really bad experience. For example, you can get away with it with maybe like I mean, you can't even get away with it with Phasmophobia. There's some games where, okay, if you're doing it with friends, that's a bit different. But
It's so
bringing in random people, you need a mic. Well, you need either a mic or you need a text chat. Because if you don't have either one of them, you need to communicate. Journey?
Yeah, but I'm playing a multiplayer game right now, and I get away without coordinating.
No, but it needs to be a feature. Put it this way, a lot of people...
It has it. It definitely has it. But nobody uses it.
It doesn't matter if nobody uses it. There's a lot of people that will either go in and use Discord or whatever, but the point of it is... let me have a look. Journey.
Anyway, I'm going to BRB.
No problem, take your time. Wait, is Journey co-op? Oh, it is co-op. To be fair, they can get away with it in Journey. Journey can get away with it, but then again, I mean, that came out a while ago. But at the same time, they can get away with it because it's just co-op. And those kind of games are fine because some people, what they will do is they'll play with friends. If you're only gonna literally have it to like a local, where basically you're the one that has to invite other people, that's sort of fine because most people again would just use Discord and things like that. But if you're doing a multiplayer game where you're adding the randomness to it, it needs some form of chat. Like, because some people, like, you do need to communicate. Like, for instance, Phasmophobia definitely needed one. I think we can actually... Oh yeah, we did use the bed. But yeah, in small games that don't really require you to join up with random people, where you don't actually need to coordinate, you don't necessarily need mics. But games like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, Apex Legends, those kind of games, Elden Ring falls into that category. They need it.
This was a scratch.
Well, that's taken
that was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
That's one of the things that I will say about FromSoft. Their games are usually good, but when they try and rely on games where it's multiplayer, their multiplayer aspect lacks a lot. It's not the greatest multiplayer. But to be honest, like some of their other games, their older games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, they can sort of get away with it. That's who that character is. I recognize his combat voice lines, but I never saw his intro. Oh right, I was gonna say I was surprised. I was like, wait, you've never seen him before? He was the one that had the really weird thing on his head. But yeah, this character is awesome. I was surprised. I was like, huh? But then again, it does actually, yeah, because if I remember correctly, when I got him on, I mean, to be fair, this was over a year ago. Darlin is actually a... That wolf could have finished me. Let's go. Now that we've leveled quite a bit, do I have to do that, then press 2? Oh, I've got to unlock it. If he has more character dialogue, I'd like to hear it. Yeah, I think he does, actually.
Do you want something from me?
Oh, we've got to be in a bar.
Alright then.
Maybe. Let's see. It's been a while since I've actually used the character. Let's see. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how Elden Ring, like Reign, evolves from where it is. I'm also hoping that in future if I died to that, I'd have to make it illegal to play Skyrim.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Please, no.
Shibuya. Blue Furry has ultra great.
Big ass bear. Yep.
Eyes up, we've got company.
Heads up, we've got company. You have a mod that makes bears huge? Most likely. I mean, like I said, it's Nolvus modless, so I don't know what they've added. Actually, I know some of what they've added. They've added like a lot of the fantasy creatures, which is pretty cool. They've added quite a lot of followers, gameplay, other gameplay features as well. So I'm guessing, yeah.
Sure, Bones. Me armor smells like it's in need of a good wash.
Tell me about yourself, Galen.
God damn it, Spidey.
You want to hear about me? What, are you starved for conversation or something? There isn't drinking or whoring to be done. Don't worry, don't worry. It was only a jest. I'm from Roscrea originally, born and raised under the eyes of my ancestors.
What's Roscrea like?
Not too different from Skyrim, to be honest. But obviously the islands are smaller. The wilds are particularly rugged. Not too many are bold enough to go hunting out there. Even fewer return to tell the tale. But it's a good life. Here on Tamriel, it's always so crowded. I don't know how you people can stand the noise.
I wouldn't have taken you of all people for a hermit.
No, it's nothing like that. But even your average bard could stand to take a walk through those forests from time to time. It gets so still that it becomes perfectly quiet. Not even the sound of the breeze makes it through. Respite for the soul, as me ma would say.
You mentioned your parents. What were they like?
Good people. Honest. Sure, they were no high-bar
Goodbye.
nobles or great heroes from the tales, but they taught me to appreciate the small things in life, you know. Sometimes you don't have to be the savior of the world, or atop a pile of gold to prove yourself worthwhile to others. Might have been a simple life, but that's all we wanted, and I thank Shore for my luck in having them as me folks. Anyway, they died about 10 winters back. With no more reasons to stay, I made my way to the mainland, and I've been here ever since.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Ah, don't go all soft on me now. There was no tragedy in their deaths, and that's all well in the past. I'd like to think me pa is sharing a flagon with Shore, while ma drives them both batty. But I'll find out soon enough. They were good folk, the best, really. But I am content with my lot, and I have no wish to die in bed.
Why Windhelm?
I docked in that very part, if you can believe it. First time stepping foot on Tamriel, and I acted like I'd come right out of the womb. All the hustle and bustle of the marketplace, the fishmongers arguing down at the docks. It was all a bit overwhelming, truth be told. Still, I had enough sense in me addled head to put my skills to good use. Made my way up to the palace that made Roscrea look like a bunch of huts. Hoag was still in power back in those days. A good man, and I was proud to be under his service. He would treat everyone, even the peasants in the street, with respect. Few can say the same. But things went the way they did, and Ulfric came into his father's seat after a time. As you know, things haven't been too peachy since then.
What happened when you left?
What happened when you left?
That, I'm afraid, is a story for another day. Besides, you've got to leave some air of mystery to the handsome nerdling, right?
Well, that's certainly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what time is it?
You're the only one that can kill me, you arsehole.
What kind of thing to say is that?
Well, it's Spider-Man. He's the annoying one.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's too fat to be Spider-Man. Anyway, interesting character. Glad I got to see that. Yeah.
Fish sword.
I didn't even. I think they added more to his dialogue. And if I'm being honest, his voice actor is actually pretty decent. Whoever voice acted it, great job. I think before I wasn't too fond on it, but I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think it. No, I think it was someone else that I was fond of. But his voice acting is pretty good. Wonder if his parents do show up in Sovngarde? I don't think so.
Just no. That
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
So one of the reasons why I'm actually using the voice, the Dragonborn voice pack or whatever you want to call it, is because it's good for videos.
These days.
Where I mean, you guys probably already know, if you haven't watched the videos, where I won't show my camera. There's nothing else. It's just literally the game and the character's voice.
Victory. For now.
up a fight.
Perfect.
Nice. It would be interesting. I think they should add like a small side quest to that character.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
Ah! Bother and befuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
I think the dialogue is still funny.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin!
Cicero hams it up so much he stands out among all the other characters. That is true. So far I haven't really met a character like that in either Oblivion
Fucking
or Morrowind, but I haven't played Morrowind that much.
For the love of Mara, what now?
If you'll pardon the pun.
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero fella?
Oops.
Tell me something I
Waste
don't
it,
know.
why don't you?
Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please, do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help.
Get out of the
I turn
road
him
of
away.
that dickhead.
What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction.
Got him.
If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
You need something? Talk to my husband.
She's dead.
Vantus Lorius.
Got him.
Our new home seems so very far.
Oh, we got an ultra.
I talked to Lorius.
Cool.
He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy. So
You made me waste my ulti, you bastard!
Even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles. Shiny, clicky gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
That is so funny. 400 gold for that as well. That's actually pretty good. We've nearly got quite. See, I don't know what house to get yet. Man, Nolvus is. One of the reasons why it's probably one of my favorite mod lists right now is just the fact that it's just fun to, like, just a fun mod list to play in. He's so creepy and sus, it's great, I know, right? By the way, I just want to say, there might be a chance that I might be trying out Nordic Souls at some point. That isn't to say that my Nolvus gameplay is gonna stop. I will be uploading the videos to... I will be continuing the video series. The cat scratched my shoulder. Feels such a pain in the backside.
Oh. I done bloody warlock.
By the way, luckily, just stay there a minute. After
Oh, fucking name was Squid. Oh, was it? No, Adam Warlock. Fuck.
this place looks great. Oh, it does. Well, I've stayed around the area. I suppose we could go for that Bigfoot Barrow. I mean, got a couple of people now. The only actually, let me go this way. You know what, like, one of the things that I really want to do is,
Nice.
or should I say, sorry, one of the things that I used to want to do is, because of how much I enjoyed Skyrim, I really wanted to make a Skyrim-like game, but there's quite a well, with Tainted Grail out as well, like, I might just use Tainted Grail as a place to make mods. Because if I'm being completely honest, making a game is a long task. It's a long thing in and of itself. 15k for that. I don't quite have 50k, but now's a good time to start the game.
Incoming. Well, that was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
But look at that usage, man. We are definitely bottlenecked. I still worry about the CPU temperature.
Are you looking for a fight? All right, you go. Gods, you're torn.
What do you mean you're losing?
Come on.
Is someone there? Victory. For now.
Yes? What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
Time to offload some of that gear, eh? Alright then.
Alright then. Yeah. We might need that. Right, we're almost level 17. Awesome. By the way, there's gonna be a boss up here.
Hear that?
I'll try and make this quick.
Oh, did you hit me? A newborn babe can hit harder than that. I was just wondering. No, draw my sword.
We're pushing them back. You call yourself
That's the best you got, is it?
No!
That was messy. Lionel Messi. That was very messy. I'm joking. Nah, but that was really messy. I'm thinking at this point, going to a smithy and just basically
Take him down. Come on.
So one of the reasons why I'm doing this is because I want to.
This takes me back. That's the best you've got, is it?
It's nothing.
At least give me a reason to drop my sword.
don't have enough magic on. Get out. What the hell?
God, talk about getting tired.
You're ready to die today. That's it. That's all you've got. It's over. Give up while you still can.
You can't.
What? Oh,
From me.
that's not good.
This is rather exciting.
I nearly died. Is there an NPC that can heal you? I like how they drop the bottles on the floor after drinking them.
Over here.
Time to.
You're gonna feel this. Did you hit me?
Kill you! I love a challenge.
Yeah. $57. What's our blade? Pick that up. 57.
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you
We
need?
beat the boss. So again, this is something that I would actually say is something that I am actually impressed with.
Lead on then.
What's yours? Mine was like 50. That just went up to like 69, bro.
Yes?
I need to trade some things with you.
Time to play dress-ups, is it? I'm nowhere near as drunk for that.
thought that said 69 for a minute. I might have done for a minute. I'm wondering why. Doesn't matter. Right, let's go. I want to go and have a look to see if
Oh, I'm exhausted.
the body's gone. That's a shame. I was hoping there was going to be loot. Alright, so let's see if they've changed anything inside of here. Right, before we do that, let's level up. We got our two-handed to 50. Let's get that up to 50. That. Say what the let's have a look. I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave it. Right, let's go in.
You're just supposed to sit here while
I don't like the look of this.
Huh? Time to end this game.
Victory.
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
I suppose it's too much to ask that these bandits will just hand Golden Claw over if we ask them nicely.
Galen is looking good,
I need to trade
bro.
some things with you.
What would you do without me?
Use the other two people to carry the stuff. I'm gonna let you take that.
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. We should keep moving.
I would like to. Oh, they didn't change it. Good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like it when they change the dungeons because I feel like it doesn't really need changing. And some people that do it, they just don't do it that well. They just make the dungeon more confusing.
Did you hear something?
Not impressed.
Actually, light armor as well. Ugh.
What was that? Thought I heard something. You think I'm afraid of you?
At least give me a reason to draw my sword. Did you hear that? Over here.
Victory. For now.
Someone coming. Is that you, Hartnir? Bjorn. Soling. I know. But I need... No, not again. Away from me! Get it away! Ellen! Get it away from me!
What are you doing?
Why would you get in the way?
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Get me out of here. Hey, be careful. You fool. Why should I share the treasure?
Shut your mouth. Whoa!
Not this time. Time for a drink.
It was much too short.
Be careful around the burial stones. What was that? Victory. For now.
Alright, I'm gonna have to tap out.
Right, no problem.
Have a good adventure.
Hopefully, I'll catch.
Yeah, don't know what I'm doing tomorrow night. I do have plans for Sunday, so...
That's fair, that's fair.
Might be being up too late. Not like tonight. Good night, Danny.
Yeah, good night. And I hope to catch you in the next one. Oh my god.
Is it over? Did we win?
I nearly lost.
Don't die. I don't feel like dealing with your death right now.
What do you mean, don't die? When did I die, Andrew?
You die enough.
Ain't my fault. Freaking mod list is...
Yeah, I know. Too bad this hot water bottle's now cold. Fucking freezing.
Marked for death.
Anyway.
Or I have a healing spell. Oh.
Night.
Good night. Take it easy. That would be useful, but I'm gonna die.
No!
And it wasn't because I ate the raw food. Oh, didn't Growers get an update? Okay, cool. Didn't Growers getting an update, guys? Alright, I'm gonna try and go through Bleak Falls Barrow again. Oh, man! That marked for death. That marked for death, dude. If it wasn't for that, I would have survived. I think it's time to look into alchemy. Yeah. Better still, I could have gone to the alchemy shop to buy some potions. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That is insane, bro. Alright, while I'm waiting, be right back, guys, 1 sec. Yeah, I went to put a drink in the fridge. Sorry about that. But yeah. Oh, we're done. Hey, nice. Let's go. Let's get into the game, bro. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to make sure I can't fight the skeletons the way I used to fight them before. I need a new tactic. Be lurking before I pass out, that's fine.
Huh? Drinker.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
You're a disgrace.
It's nothing. Gonna split your belly like.
Sorry, you were saying? What the hell? No!
Oh, this takes me back. Take that.
Well,
what do you mean? He was fighting without a head. Yo! Oh, that is gold. That is gold. But we took off his head and he was still fighting. We have to respect that, man. He had a fighting spirit until we broke his body.
Be careful around the burial.
Jesus. He's like, oh, I have no head? No problem. Jesus.
Sure, Smokes. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
Come on, let's see you
I
put up
knew
a
our
fight.
band can hit harder than that. Time for a drink.
Did you hear something? Ha! Found you! Just a scratch.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
Is that you, Hotnir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Bed is freezing. Well, stick a fire in it.
What was that?
Keep it away from me.
Fun, but let's get back to it.
Get me down! Get me down! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
I'm gonna let him go first. Go on then.
Should I share the treasure with anyone?
Expedition to Skyrim, they say. There won't be any horrible mauling zombies, they say.
You're going to feel this.
I'm not afraid of you.
So much for that.
I'll see you burn.
Well, that's taken care of.
Go. Let's see, do we have any silver arrows?
Did you hear something?
That's the best you've got, is it?
Right, I'm gonna have to hang back. Wait! Huh? Marked for death. I have to hang back. I actually legitimately have to hang back. Number one, I don't know where this marked for death is coming from. If I go in that area and I get marked for death again, I'm gonna go. I'm legit gonna go God mode. That's just either bugged or I don't know how. Gonna have to really be careful. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. We sleep, we should be able to get like 4 HP. actually. As soon as I go all the way back up, I'm literally near enough full health anyway. I'm just gonna have to, do you know what? Actually, good idea, we did come back. Hey. Yes, good idea, we did come back. We got one health potion. But that one is gonna definitely be useful. They definitely added more, Draugr. But, I mean, in areas like this where, I mean, we're getting about 100 FPS right now. Like, literally 141 FPS.
Sure, Spawns. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already. Time for a drink.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
No!
Not this time.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Good job I don't frighten easily. Because if I did, this place would be terrifying.
Oh, no. You've got that look in your eye again.
That's not.
Did we win?
Come on. Can't hide from me.
What's making me want to get?
Come on. Let's see you put up a fight.
Oh, this takes me back.
Do your worst.
Is that a Draugr? Yep.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, that was a bit of fun. But let's get back to it.
Oh. It sounds so freaking cool. Yeah, man. Bro, even the dragons sound really cool in mod pack. Yeah, I can't fight these like I can, like...
You're going to feel this.
A change to? Yeah.
Well done indeed.
Take him down.
Well, that's taken care of.
I'm not scared of the dead. They can't hurt me. What was that? Oh, just a shadow. Sorry.
Right, take it easy, Dandy. Hope to catch you in the next one. This is... I'm gonna be honest, like, going through this dungeon is actually freaking nerve-wracking right now.
What was that?
I can't even save. Go on.
Got him. Yeah.
They've got marked for death on them.
Come on, put up a fight.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
Oh, there's 2 of them. They've definitely added more.
A newborn babe can hit harder than that. You got.
Terrifying.
Nah, they're not doing that much damage because they're still... If I had silver, I would be laughing, mate. Light armor, 90. Please don't make me regret that. Like, honestly, I'm begging you, don't make me regret that. They must have placed, like, more, like, Draugr and stuff. Yeah, I do gain XP when the, when they kill the enemies.
That's definitely something.
Ow! That shouldn't have even gone through the wall, dude.
It was much too short. Part of me feels maybe we shouldn't be here.
That's because we shouldn't. But we're doing this for a couple of lists. And XP. There's 3!
Show yourself.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea. Well done indeed.
Bro, all I'm hoping is they didn't add like some next freaking boss in the boss room. Because these already freaking insane as it is. Please don't add more frickin' enemies. Save. Bro, this is insane. No! Jesus, they did!
You're going to have to do better.
'Tis but a scratch.
Over here.
Personally,
Well, that's taken care of.
I kind of do. What
was that?
I'm gonna say this because technically speaking, every mod list has its own like taste. Every mod list has its own like spark.
Hello.
Oh, this is really bad.
You think I'm afraid of you?
But this is just for me. I prefer this. Let's have a look.
Let's get going.
I need to trade some things with you.
It looks a lot more fun.
What do you need?
Personally, yeah. I could say that I've had a lot more fun with this one than Lorim. The reason being is Lorim is very like, I can't even say it's really lore friendly. It's a lot more chill. No, Lorim I would say is like in the beginning is very difficult. Sorry. Lorim in the beginning is very slow. Sorry, that's the best way to put it. It's a very slow sort of building you into the game. It's slow paced. This is more quick pace.
Is there anything else you need?
It's hard in the beginning, sure.
Definitely something. Got it.
Did he put marked?
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
Do you need something?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I just want to wander around, pick flowers, make potions. See, Lorim's list.
Let's go.
It is pretty much like you're kind of building your character up a bit. There is a lot of I've done differently. I don't really like them because I feel like, well, these guys add like a few Droga here and there. I like this approach.
Well, that's taken care of.
I like this approach for multiple reasons. There's not like 6 Droga stuck in like the corner or 6 Droga stuck in here, which is kind of silly. I like the fact that they're all spread out. Very well done. And it slows down. It kind of slows you down instead of like you're going bum, 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 going through it. Oh. Lorim does the same thing, but it's even slower. Lorim is a lot more slower than this. And personally, if we were this level in Lorim, it would actually be a lot harder to do this dungeon. Visually, yeah, visually I would say Lorim is better. Definite. Right, I'm gonna hang back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm gonna send this guy in to attack for me.
A newborn babe can hit harder than that.
I can't do anything.
I will destroy you.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword. Enough.
Victory. For now.
How many Draugr have they added in this area? I'm hoping it's a few.
Take them time.
I got a few seconds.
That it? That your best?
You're going to feel this.
Think I'm afraid of you?
So much for that.
Found you. Well, that's taken care of.
Right, I think we've got 2 bowmen to take care of, so let's... I know I'm not doing that much damage, but that's not what I care about. I just care about just doing enough damage. These guys do a lot more damage as they can close the distance better than me.
Sure, Spawns. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
Come on, guys, you got it.
Time for a drink.
Yeah, this modelist does really keep you on your toes. I prefer this difficult. I prefer it because it's not too hard and it's not too easy. I would like to say it's just right. Well, at least for me anyway.
Was all that adventuring in Skyrim worth it, Grandpa Lucian? Why, yes, my lad, it was. Didn't get brutally murdered once.
Come on.
Take that, scum.
Well, that's taken care of.
What's the matter, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
Time to offload some of that gear, eh? All right then.
Yeah.
Is that a Vala stone you have there? May I see?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much. It's been ages since I last had a look at one of these. Beautiful, aren't they? Actual fragments of Aetherius in our very hands. This one's a touch flawed, of course, but it's still stunning. The aliens really were masters of their craft. Thank you for letting me look. I really do appreciate it.
Okay.
Right behind you. Yes?
I need to trade some things with you.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
No, I need you to actually go home. Because we get going. Interesting. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh. God damn it.
Eyes on, got company. So much for that.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't let us go that quick. Let's do a good save. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. That was good. You know what? I have to get, like, honestly... Lorim and Nolvus are probably one of the best lists that I've actually tried so far. Like, to me, they're both in, like, top tier. Like, they're both my favorite. Like, I would play Lorim for more like role-playing sort of thing. I think that's, like, literally... I mean, you can still do you could still do it with this. How am I supposed to kill a dragon of that, like, caliber? Right, what I'm gonna have to do is, because I'm not gonna be able to beat that dragon, we're gonna fast travel. There's no way of us beating that dragon. I'm fast traveling. I think we can we? I can't move. What the hell? They need to take that out, in my opinion. That's a bit broken. That's not only broken, but that is really like... That is kind of a bit unfair. That the dragon can literally move to you like that. I would honestly think about taking it out. That's the one thing that is kind of annoying. Because like if you're not even in the area and he can just do that, that's I think we can beat this dragon, but it's...
That's the best you've got, is it? Test but a scratch.
There was no way of dodging that one. Brother! How? We're gonna have to try and, like, figure out how to pick this dragon apart. We ain't even got it down to half health. dragon sounds the same. What, as vanilla? Hell no. That is not a vanilla. That's not vanilla. What the f-
We'll see each other. Don't you worry.
He's not speaking Nord. Why would he? He's biting people right now. And he has actually been doing that.
Tis but a scratch.
I'm gonna die. Fuck this, I'm gonna go on God mode. Reason being, I'm not gonna get past this. I'm gonna be honest, the dragons are a bit too freaking... I don't know. But he does, that's the thing. And what do you mean that's the only difference? Even his roars are different compared to vanilla. That does not sound like the high-pitched, like, frickin' siren-like sounds. That is not vanilla. I know that for a fact.
Come on, a newborn babe can hit harder.
I'm like level 17. Well, I was 18. That is frickin' insane. Big dragon. You hear it now? I was gonna say, oh, it's a primal dragon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what? What do you mean? There's some sounds that are the same. Oh, I think this dragon's actually a bit easier. Yeah, no, they would have kept that in just because. Are you lot just gonna stand around? Oh, it's always about power attacks. I don't want to keep using power attacks. I'm getting that 100%. Fuck off. Grumpy git. I'm also trying to use the terrain as a way of for fuck's sake. They should take that freaking effect away from him just because it's so buggy. It's frustrating. I think we've got this. On, move, 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 move.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
Oh my god, I'm cooked, bro. Oh my days, we've done it, bro. Alright. Both I seemed frustrated there, man. That was fucking hard.
Woo!
What the fuck? What happened to her eyes, bro?
The great... I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment?
Sure. What is it?
Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me?
Of course. We'll start as soon as we have the time.
Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking.
I need to trade some things with you.
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
However, I'm gonna do. But
Let's go.
Gotta be careful. There is a camp up here somewhere. Right, guys, we can head to Riverwood now. I reckon at some point we should try and take on all-time towers, but I'm not gonna do that today. We've only just reached level 19. We've grown quite a bit this stream. Dude, this mod list is amazing. At least, personally, this is probably, like, as soon as this comes out beta, I think this is gonna be my favorite mod list to actually play. While it's not as visually pleasing as, say, Lorim, I would, do you know what? I would play both at the same time, though. Personally. I would play both this and Lorim at the same time. For a couple of reasons. Like, this is good fun to have, because it's like a fantasy list.
One of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
What happened here?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
Got a gold claw,
We still have plenty to sell.
Of course we do.
Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Right. Now we're gonna go to Whiterun. How much money do we have now? 11k. I don't want to buy it. Even if I got 15k, I'm not going to spend it on that. Something is seriously... In a cell 60, somewhat at the entrance of Riverwood, sorry? What do you mean? Dude, I'm so glad I got over that freaking dragon, bro. Most of your crashes are from that cell. Depends on what mods you've got on, right? Modifiers of that cell? Yeah. There could be something overlapping. Could be down to anything, really.
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in this.
Speak your mind.
I'm looking for work.
There is a thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. There is a thing you could do for me. Yes?
I'm looking for work.
There is a thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
Olgraf looks absolutely scruffy.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
The Jarl said you had a project you needed help with.
What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Isn't it dangerous to leave filled soul gems near an unwarded pentacle?
Where? I would never... Ah, I see. You are a fellow enchanter. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in, I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted?
The Jarl said you had a project you needed help with.
Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Excuse me. What is it that you need? Here, take this. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Alright.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you. Keep safe.
Oh, out of 10, sure.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
25,000?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
For that tiny home? It's out. Alright guys, what I'm gonna do... We are now Dragonborn. So I think the next time I start streaming this, we're gonna go to High Hrothgar. I'm actually looking forward to this, I think. So, anyway. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, that will let you know when I next go live. But for you guys in Twitch, stay around because we're gonna raid someone since there's 2 of you in there. Anyway guys, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Cheers for tuning into the stream, Sakrin, Nestor, Tabby, Dandy, Otto. I know there was someone earlier, but my stream absolutely fucked up. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and yeah, hopefully. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream, which will be... Oh, what's it called? Schedule 1. Sunday will be RuneScape, old school RuneScape. So, Sunday is going to be a chill day. But anyway, take it easy, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can
for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!